Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Or at least hopefully. I have been very busy overnight doing a lot of stuff in Mix It Up and creating new scenes for things to come. You would have just seen the coming soon schedule with Thursday with Thursday blocked out for spoilers. I don't know why OBS is being a horrible word. Must have dance pass because Satoshi. Dunspa says no. So yeah, there are supposed to be feathers now when people do their redeem for the daily angel gift. They're supposed to come from somewhere up the top of the screen to somewhere down the bottom of the screen, depending on which scene we are in. Now, when I was testing it yesterday, it was working, and then, closed OBS, reopened it, and it wouldn't work. Closed OBS, opened it, and yay, it worked! So, when I say tech hates me, I mean tech hates me, and I'm already not having a great day. So... the other one is not set up for this scene in particular. It will, if it happens, it will play on this scene, but I honestly need to move it somewhere else on the screen because it will not be in an optimal place. We have something else to test. So at the moment, only one person has been given that command. It isn't a command for you to use. It's a command that when certain people come in, and there will probably be more as time goes on, but for now there's still a decent amount. But so anyway, when said people come into the stream, it should give an automatic shout out for them. Like I said, at the moment, that is limited to one person to test it, make sure it's not shouting out me, make sure it's actually working. But if the wings aren't working, I don't know if that's going to work either. And for all I know, that person is currently asleep and not able to join us, but I'm not sure. All right, let us head over to the game, head over to Area 0, and try and catch either Dunsparce or the Dunsparce. I think I already have a Dunsparce, but... Oh, God. Seriously? Okay, I guess we're waiting a bit longer. We will chat while this is... this is... Oh... So how was everyone else's day? Mine has thrown quite a few spanners in my works, and come on. This is just the most recent of them. I honestly wasn't even sure if I would be streaming tonight. At least, to be fair, at least even though the feathers aren't coming up, at least the message is still coming up. But I am annoyed. I worked hard on that. Did things I haven't done before. Okay. What are the mass outbreaks? Yeah, no, I completely understand that. If you need to take a break, please, please take care of yourself. I am glad you're here, though. Thank you. I'm glad you're well enough to be here. Um, what are these outbreaks? I see no outbreaks. Oh, I see a cacnea outbreak. Um, so this might be a little bit difficult just because I don't know what typing things have. Um, it was a little bit difficult. The first time I played Violet because I didn't know what the Area Zero Pokemon were. A lot of them were steel. A lot of them looks like something they're not. What if I catch a Dunsparce and not a Dunsparce? Is that okay? Because I'm guessing Penny. I actually remembered her name for once. It's alright, Namuna. I call her Evie Girl as well. Namuna, she has social anxiety. Can you not be so in her face? Yeah, because that's a bad thing. And if people aren't telling, I'm being sarcastic. It's like, since when is it wrong to pay your debts? I haven't actually been down here in Scarlet. I've only been down here in Violet. I mean, she has been talking to the director a bit, I think. I don't think she's only been talking to me. I mean, I thought I was heading down. The, camera angle won't change. And there was a ramp. I don't think it's like that all the time. It's probably just like that for this. I think normally I can change the camera angle. Although, to be fair, after this, you kind of don't have to. So, a Grimmsnarl. It is actually pretty good Pokemon. Don't I always? I honestly don't know. And I honestly wish I could switch clothes. No, I'm really not. Yeah, because that's on the Pokemon. I feel so safe. Oh. I gotta admit, down here is pretty. Or at least it is in Violet, and I'm assuming that it doesn't look worse in Scarlet. Can I build my Minecraft base in this hole? I don't think she's being sarcastic. You mean like the buildings in front of me? But I don't think that's one of them. You think? Oh, God. I am not normally this hostile, but seriously. A braviary! Okay, now I can move. It took me a while. It didn't want me moving. No, that was not because I remembered it was there. I was looking for a door. No, there does not seem to be anything door-wise here. Jump off. Cover squirrel. Hey. How you doing? Frostmoth. Enjoying your day off. No, does that mean you're working? Although then again, because of the time, it might not. Does that mean you're working for Dragon Quest? Provided I can actually do it at the time that I want to. I do want to have it at that 1 o'clock slot like I changed it to. Okay, we do have an ad break. Ooh. Hang on, wait, no. The mic is working. I have seen it work. I thought maybe more things were going wrong. Did you get it, Alistair? Or did it fade before you got up there? You did not. Oh. I was sipping some water, being a good kitty. Alright, we are back. I really don't think that this is the best one to be out. But I don't know what we're gonna be going up against. I really don't. A Braviary, a Raichu. I think we evolved our Pikachu. If not, we can catch a Raichu. Oh yeah, we want the bright powder. Right. Okay. If you can't make it, you can't make it. I'm not trying to put any pressure. I am trying to make it so that you can be there, but yeah. I honestly would not like getting up that early. I am not an early bird. I am definitely an EP kitty. We need that. I I'm an idiot. I forgot that I changed my Pokemon. Although at least I'm not affected by earthquake. Oh, I have a lot of Ultra Balls, so we can probably. A Pokeball. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. A Pokeball it actually considered. A Great Ball, it's like, no. Done. One less Pokemon to evolve. Although I do need an Knuckle Stack as well, apparently. I thought I had one of those. Venomoth. I'm pretty sure we got the Venomoth already. Yes, because food is the same as research. That's an interesting one. A Gossifleur. Not something that I want to take a fairy type against. Although I am steel. That works. Being still, I should be immune to the poison part. Yeah. Henny, do your thing. It's dark. Which we will make use of. I'm not getting rid of Aerial Ace because I actually taught it that. And honestly, Aerial Ace may be better than Sky Attack anyway. It's got less power, but it's a 1-turn move instead of a 2-turn move. It goes first. Lycanroc. By the way, there is a whole story going on as we're running around. Arvin is apparently telling the story of his mother and how she was never I can't target like normal, so I'm not even gonna try. While they're having that cutscene thing. It affects my ability to an extent to use the controls. Nimona, tactless? Never. Oh, God. What are they throwing at us this time? A Screamtail. Yeah, I doubt it. I don't know what... I don't remember what Screamtail is. Okay, Psychic and probably something else. Possibly Fairy. I can't catch it? I feel gypped. And yet this game doesn't give me jump scares. Other games, yes. Oh, God. I don't think they're regular Pokemon. Yes, you have. You've seen the one that La Primera uses? Although I guess that's not exclusively an Area Zero Pokemon, since you can get the limit or whatever it is in the normal world. Nah. I am nowhere near as bad as last time, but that Screamtail did do a little bit. No, I want that one. Oh, okay, yeah. Fairy and Psychic. So that is confirmed. Fairy. Which meant that was an extremely dangerous fight with my Altaria being dragon type. Oh god. How do you know that? It's tech. She knows everything tech. That's another one we need. Let me get that masquerade. Stop talking. Oh my god. Hello. Thank you. You're supposed to be the one missing moves. Oh my god. I know you haven't had it for a while, but stop missing Sing. Thank you. I think we have some bug and water balls, so we're gonna... Although I think it's like bug flying now, or... Can't entirely remember. But... It is indeed bug flying. It lost the water and got wings. They are going into the right box, right? No, they are not. That is our tiny, tiny, tiny Meowth. Do we have a Vaporeon? We do indeed have a Vaporeon. So it does get a little bit difficult. The ground and everything glitters so much that it looks like there's items on the ground and there's not. Ah! I did not realize I was standing in front of a flower. Haven't you learned anything? I don't remember this thing's typing either. I feel like it's gonna be steel and I don't even know what. Oh, I doubt it's steel if it's super effective. Okay, so it's fighting and something. I've taken on one of those in the overworld, but I don't remember it. Okay, we do have an ad break. Please remember to hydrate and stretch and do all of the self-care. And I drink some very, very cold tea. Not iced tea and not cold intentionally, but wonder if I can find that for a sound thingamajiggy. Alright, we are back. Yes. An old school whatever the cyclone yeah. Cyclazar. Cyclazar. Yes, I got it right. Doubtful. Can we read the research notes? Oh, we can. Not that it, like, didn't tell us much that we didn't already know. Oh. Ideas are forming in my head. Right, I can't target anything because... And I can't access my menu to change my Pokemon. I see a Screamtail and a Gabite and Swaleless. Oh, missed. There is a Bronzong in chat. I think I need one for each version. And I need to, so I probably want 3. At least 3. But I will settle for 2 for now. Because I probably want to evolve one. And I want to have another one in my party, and then I probably want them to trade as well, so... I have a Gabite. But do I have more than one? And is it anywhere close to evolving? Oh! No! I'm worried that it's gonna have Earthquake or something, so I don't really want to stick my Fairy type in there. But I might not get any choice. Oh, you. The one thing I was, well, not the specific move I was worried about, but I was worried it was going to have an Earth move, and it did, and it was Dig. So damn close. You're so low on health, just get in the bowl. I got... Well, there's a Dunsparce over there, but we are going to go back and heal. And I'm not going to try and catch a Dunsparce. A Dunsparce, maybe. Done. Of course, we will need one to trade as well, but for now, it's more about filling up that Pokédex. Actually, regular Dunsparce. There's a Dunsparce, but it's only the regular kind. I want to see if I can find the rare one. Where did I go wrong? Okay, this does continue. That's where I went wrong. There do seem to be a lot more Glimmet and Glamora in this than I feel like there are in Violet. No, that's only a 2. Don't get me wrong, they're in Violet, but I just really feel like there's more of them in this one. A Dracovish. Yes, disable the last lock. Heal, since we did spend a lot of health catching that. Screamtail. Is that a shiny? No, it's the same as all the others. Again, I made a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, Fluttermane. No! I mean, at least we've seen one now, but... Ghost and Fairy. So, it's looking like a lot of the typings are gonna give me fairy typings. Please don't kill it. Yay! I don't think that's a shiny. Alright. We have got an ad break. Obviously, we just got out of a cutscene, but I am saving. And then we will wait until the ad break is over to continue. Should probably hydrate. And I think we are likely gonna switch to Tink as well. Although the steel move that Tink can use can only be used like once and then has to recharge sort of thing. So I don't miss a turn, I just can't use it twice in a row. Yeah, when it really matters, not now. I'll try, but if it doesn't want to stay out, then read the room, Ramona. Opened? Thank you, Dans. Sadly, the new thing is not working for that, but at least it didn't do any damage to it. Oh. Oh. Because of my steel typing, that's not nice. The ones that I haven't fought yet, the whatever the Among Us things are. Fruit bonnet. Hopefully it's fighting in grass. Well, it's super effective. That was kind of the point, Nimona. Oh, I get healed? I didn't even notice that. I need to change my posture a little bit. Oh. If only it was that simple to deactivate sleep mode. I mean, to be fair, I know what's going on, but it's like, which option do I pick? What are you talking about? Then, who are you? I think I'm fine, but we're gonna take precautions. I don't know what she's gonna throw at me. I should probably have looked at whatever Brute Bonnet's typing was. We're going in for the big battle. I'm still not sure if I'm ready for this, but here goes. Are you sure about that? We're gonna do this. I don't think I'm ready, but we're gonna do this. She has so many Master Balls. At last, my dream is in reach, and you're not getting in the way. A mighty Anna and shot. Oh, pretty Volcarona. I do like this one better than the Iron Moth. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not. Well, that was rude. Now, this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand ancient Pokemon's weaknesses? Well, I kind of guessed that it was a bug. I could be very wrong. Screamtail, will you switch Pokemon? Switch Pokemon. Problem with that is it's psychic and fairy, so I can't exactly use dark Pokemon. This is the power that the ancient past holds. Splendid, isn't it? Fruit bonnet. I'm gonna try something. I'm assuming that it's still grass type, but I didn't check. Because the flying move was super effective, but it will also be, it is indeed, will also be super effective on fighting type. You might use it again though. You did. That's mean. That's meaner. Letterman. That's ghost and fairy, so I don't trust it not to know psychic moves either. We've got an ad break incoming, but I think we can do this before the nearly 3 minutes is up. Mystical fire. Oh. I think this is a physical attack. Sandy shocks. No! I think we can survive another one. Roaring moon. I don't remember its typing. I just remember that I like it. It's probably a bloody fairy dragon. And the ads are gonna start in like 3 seconds. What bad timing. No! one-shot it. We one-shot it. And that was her last Pokemon. I don't know if it's gonna force this cutscene or if I'm supposed to press something. It's gonna force a little bit of the cutscene, but it did stop, so... Okay, we are back. Alright, what does Arvin have to say? There's a backup system! I think when this initially happened, I had no idea what to do when I was playing my first playthrough of Violet. I just knew that I couldn't use my Pokemon. But Koraidon is registered to SADA. But yeah, it definitely took a bit to remember and or realize that. Possibly my buddies in the background telling me, hey, you use the ride Pokemon. If there's high sunlight, then okay, well, it's not very effective, but okay. Apparently, it's got a better moveset than us, but we've got friends. Oh. I kind of got really, really stupid and thought for some reason that the fact that it had changed forms was how it was terrestrializing. especially since the terrestrialize option wasn't there initially. We've established she's not your mom. Can you at least leave the book? Let's go home. We did it! We beat the game! Oh! I am gonna stretch while this cutscene thingy, like the end credits, is going. I don't think I can skip them. Well, it's not the end, but okay. There is much, much more to do. Including getting in trouble. Well, I don't overly want to, but well, a little bit. And I will be going back there. Thank you for the Master Ball. Although I'd like to have as many as the professor had, please. I've already battled most of them. Where should I start? But no. I'll be happy to help. Food? No, it's not biology I want. I messed that one up. I'm definitely gonna need to look up what I need to do again. We are taking an ad break. I am just gonna be running around the library a little bit. Oh, there's ever floors. I missed that. Either or I didn't remember it, one of the two. I know what I'm looking for. Hopefully it doesn't start an auto scene. It did not, and I still... Well, I found a book that's out a little bit, so we're going to stay here until the ad break is over. Another 20 seconds or so. But then I am probably gonna head back to Area 0 and level up that little bit to take on these gyms again. Alright. Okay, that was about Brute Bonnet. Maybe that's what I've got to do. Maybe I've got to find a book. Is there a history section? Okay, that's regular Pokemon. That didn't list all of them. Oh. There was slightly more. Ooh. While separated from the research team in the crater's depths, I found a strange entry. Whether it was a entity, whether it was a Pokemon or even alive at all, I No, not. It wore a, I'm guessing, shell with layers of overlapping hexagons and gleamed brighter still than gemstone. Viewed as a whole, it resembled a mysterious, brilliant disc. That, of course, is completely guesswork. Those blank spaces. No. School anthems, pass. No, I've already done it. No. No, not really. Maybe another time. Thank you, GT. Thank you. How are you doing? I've read this one. Leave me doing well, relaxing. We had a bit of a rough day, but we're getting better. Maybe. No, we are at least in the history section. No. I am mildly annoyed that my mix it up stuff that I've been working on isn't working as well. I did not get the Switch 2. I got the other thing that I am not telling people about on stream yet. It should arrive on Wednesday. No, the thing I was talking to you about. So JT is about the only one here who knows what it is, purely because he knows more about it than I do, and I needed some advice. Yeah, I just don't want to jinx anything, and it's not here in my hands yet. Until then, it's the Switch 5. No, it's currently the Switch, though. But no, I did spend all my money on that. But, to be fair, in a way, that money was supposed to go towards that anyway. It was originally set aside for a different version of it, but it was for like that item, just a slightly different version of it. So yeah, the Switch 2 is gonna have to wait. Sid said tax time, but I don't think either of us are gonna be able to He's also looking at getting a new graphics card and hopefully fixing some of my graphics card issues. But yeah, I slightly give up. I had stuff working with Mix It Up and OBS, and it's like, yeah, no, your streaming not gonna work. All right. Oh, there is one of the mons that I want so much. Yes, because that is a Medicham. For goodness sakes. You know, it's massive. How are you not targeting it? Okay, maybe it's dragon typing. No. I don't think. No, because if it was dragon typing, Dragon Pulse would be super effective as well. We don't want to kill it. Yay! Bug and fighting. I never would have guessed that in a million years. I probably should have, but you know. Don't kill, don't kill. Okay, well, its defense fell, so we're gonna try not putting it to sleep. And we got a crit capture. So there is a trade one as well as our own personal one. Scream and turn tail. So I don't know how accurate that is. Although of course you do play more Pokemon than me. I accept that you know a fair bit. Ever since the original games, I don't know if you've noticed before, but if a Pokemon increases its defense, it is harder to catch. If you decrease its defense, it becomes easier to catch. Now, I don't know if that's intentional. I don't know if it's one of those false things that it just seems true, but it's something I've always noticed when playing is that seems to hold true. I'm not worried about the attack. It just always seems to be a defense thing. like a Pokemon with really, really high defense is really hard to catch. And if you lower its defense, it becomes easier to catch. I don't know why. Oh! Oh well, at least we've seen one now. Oh, I haven't caught one. I'm also of the I know it doesn't work, although I used to believe it does, but the spamming the spamming the keys trying to catch a Pokemon. Oh, not keys, buttons. We could have sworn by that as kids. All right, so hang on. We're gonna go into boxes. I also haven't seen a Farigiraf, so I'm kind of questioning. I don't know which one of these is better anyway. We'll take the bug one, I guess. Well, they all seem to have photosynthesis. That one becomes fairy. That one becomes fairy. We'll transfer that one. They both got hustle. I think I need these as well, but I can't remember. But the majority of it is also increasing my level, which we need to do. Another Braviary! Can we not get a crit this time, please? Or have it, like... That I can use, that I can handle. I don't want it to use something like Brave Bird and hurt itself. I also thought we were going to get a little bit lower, considering the crit wiped it out completely, but... Yay! Oh, that's going to end up in my trades, isn't it? It's not supposed to be in my trades. So we are probably going to have to... temporarily to box 1 you go. You're only 50, so there we go. Okay, I need to get the evolution of that one as well. And then I think pretty much other than the starters and the difficulty that is evolving that, we're okay. I know there is a Talonflame. We've seen the Talonflame. We have got a Venomoth, right? Yes, I have done Venomoth. Oh, so pretty. I really, really do like that better than the Iron Moth. Okay, there's the Corvisquire. I'm pretty sure we've caught Corvisquire. Yes, Corvignite, sorry. Corvisquire, I think, is the middle one. A shiny stone. Not that I think we need to evolve anything at this point, but a lychee berry. Lycanroc. There is a Talonflame. Hey, stop running away. No. So I did catch most of it, but JT, if you're still there, have you changed any of your mons up intentionally for the baton pass speed run you're doing? Um okay. That makes that a little bit easier. I am gonna do this. Woohoo! It worked this time. I am hoping to get some of those a little bit more automated soon. I have one done, but that's kind of what we're testing. Um, I don't think the other bits of that worked either, but I don't remember. It's kind of hard when it shows downloadable content at the moment. I don't think the Mix It Up / OBS is working. A Dragonair in chat. I don't think the Mix It Up OBS is working properly together. I think we have a Copperaja. I mean, oh, there's a Sandy Shocks over there, and it may or may not be shiny. I don't think it is, but when it says not very effective, it really means do we have anything that no, so I don't have anything like a heavy ball or anything like that. I'm a little worried this has got too much health. So close, I really thought it was caught. Arrgh. Oh, not very effective, but it did the burn. Which means that my attack isn't going to be as strong, but still. We can wait until after battle at this point to heal. If it gets too bad, then we will, of course, either switch out or heal. Oh my god. I will switch out. Seriously? Good MVP. Thank you! Finally! Now, I can't remember how burn works in this particular game. Okay, I don't seem to be taking damage as I walk. Okay, we have got a break. Does give me a chance to access my book and check what we still need. Okay. We got the Talonflame. Got the Masquerain. We got the Raichu. No, we got the one before Garchomp. We got the evolution of Knucklestack. I think we actually evolved Sliggoo last. Think we got think we evolved Sliggoo. I guess we can okay, we're back. There is at least one more I need from here, but while we're doing this, I think I switched it to the okay, we are least likely to use Annihilate at the moment. So while I'm trying to get this, I think one level, we'll stick with that. I thought we... Oh, because that was in my books at the time. Never mind. We should have a Medicham. We should well and truly have a Medicham. Why am I doing this by... I can run. I don't have to. It's dangerous, but we're gonna try. No! I didn't want to take it out. We will very likely get more chances, but still. There is one, finally. That's one of the other things we need to get down here. There's a brute bonnet as well. We're getting really lucky with the find. Okay, we got the fruit giraffe. It probably got sent to my party and not box 1. And we do indeed already have a Dunsparce. It's just a Dunsparce. But we did not catch it in this stream. Like today's stream, so it doesn't count. Alistair doesn't have to feel, you know, envious. Please don't kill. I wanted to do it a little bit more damage than that, but... Test time! Well, to be honest, we've been having trouble with the... It did and it didn't. We've been having issue with the picture things coming up all stream. So it was supposed to come up with the thingy on screen as well. So it's not only the thingy you did. So the feathers aren't working either. It's all the overlay stuff. Yeah. And it's not working when I try and test it either. So it is definitely... Yes, yeah. it was working when I was testing it yesterday, but it also had issues. One of the times I was testing it, I've been having a lot of trouble with OBS lately, so I didn't realize that. Refreshing it in OBS. Thank you. Do that, I go into the properties, right? Refresh cache of current page. Okay. All right. let me do the test thingy and see if we can. It's not that one, it's commands Twitch. Nope. It's the one that I can never remember. It's in channel points. The overlay test woohoo! Thank you. Yeah, it's right under stream elements. So for those of you who saw it, that is what is supposed to happen every time someone redeems the daily now. Thank you for the fix. Oh god. And actually, I know we've just done it. Yeah, I am gonna I don't know why it thinks you're lurking, but I probably can't do that. It may shout at me if I'm doing a test, but we're gonna try. Yeah. So because I'm doing a test, it didn't work properly, but it does work up with it. It does show the thingy like it's supposed to. It does work. I'd seen it work. I did a lot of testing this morning. But like I said, none of the overlays were working. So thank you for next time I know how to fix it. Yes! Woo! And that wasn't woo about the game. Yeah, no, I am very, very happy. Hydrate and stretch. I will. Oh, yes. Writing that down before I forget it. Um. So both stream elements and well, I guess I guess stream elements is an overlay. But yes, the mix it up is definitely an overlay. We're gonna oh it's to do with the with some of the overlay stuff. It's a sound effect thingy, majiggy. I've been coming up with a few of them throughout the day, and I can't remember the majority of them, but I okay. So there is that, which means that the cave I'm after should be it comes up in a different place, but yeah. We have an Espeon. We need the Umbreon. I have been a busy kitty on tech stuff. As we can finally see. Oh. Yay, something going right. Thank God it missed. Thank you to the dusty stuff that I'm holding. Nice. I mean, I know you're saying you're not done, but like, still nice that if it doesn't get in the bowl without it being asleep, then we might have to use a repeat bowl or put it back to sleep, but well, you okay, we're gonna try no, you've started. You might not have finished, but you've started. So it's a bit like getting out the Hoover, doing one room, and when you were planning on doing 2 or 3, and then running out of energy and thinking, hey, no, I need to take a break from this. It's not a, it's not something to beat yourself up over. You have an idea for a weapon design. Nice. I feel like I need Yes, this one stayed asleep. I'm gonna go back to trying an Ultra Ball. We have, admittedly, yes, I could buy some more, but we do have a little bit limited of the repeat balls. Okay. Ooh. I feel like I need to access my boxes because everything is currently going into party, I think. Again. Oh. And these two. Well, actually, move that one there. I have caught a Sneasel. Okay, so we're not interested in the Sneasel. I have caught a Sableye. I would have had a Golduck by now. I'm not. That is not why we're down here. Roaring Moons! It's called Roaring Moon. It is the Area Zero version of a Salamence. Or the Scarlet version. I don't think there's a version of the Salamence in Violet. We will do battle. That is what I was afraid of. That's why I want to sing. Hopefully it doesn't wake up the next turn. No! Well, at least I only used Night Slash. I don't know a lot about it. But it is Dragon type. Ah! I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch it without it being asleep, but not with that, we're not. Not in a hurry. I mean, some people really do need that. Like, it's not as uncommon as it sounds. Some people push through it regardless. It's not overly healthy, but there also comes a time when, oh shoot, I forgot about that. There comes a time when even those who push through it can't necessarily. It's a great idea if you can swing it, but the if you can swing it thing is the yeah, it sounds like a good retirement. Oh my god! Oh, some of these are just cruel. They really look like they're gonna catch, and then they're just like, you know what? No. Woohoo! Crit catch! Thank goodness. Oh. Dragon and dark type. Oh. Now I have to. Um. That is something I want. I want a high level one just in case. That's part of the issue. I have tried and tried. I don't know if it was in this file or the other one. To evolve this thing. Oh! Good thing there's another one right next to me. Okay, we have got an ad break. I won't attack. We are switching MVP back in. Oh! I don't know. I mean, to be fair, the Sly Raccoon weapons were pretty awesome. It's not completely original, but oh, I know using it as a shield is somewhat normal. Yes. Um. We got the fruit giraffe. We need the Dunsparce. Um. And the Glimmer evolution. I don't. I do love Espeon, but I need an Umbreon. That is very cruel to only show me one out of the two. I know. Ugh. That is nasty. So is that. I know you're a rock Pokemon, but still. I don't know about as a 7th Pokemon. But now that I've beaten the end of the game, I can use it in battle. I don't know if you have to have 5 Pokemon in your party to do that, though. Yeah, but I feel like it was always shown there, but I'm not certain. I don't know if it was... Oh, for goodness sake, you're in a cave. I mean, to be fair, with being able to access my box, technically I could have changed my party whenever I wanted to while I was battling the Elite Four in between them. I didn't. But you can. Okay, we got that one. I probably caught way too many wireless. I'm really beginning to feel like it's not that one that is the version exclusive. I was hoping that they were close enough level it wouldn't kill. But it did. I still need to level up. What horrible thing is this? No! Don't wake up. And that's why. Thank you. Yes. I mean, I can take you out with one shot. I just didn't want to. Um, we need that as well. It be dark. It do be dark. We need a couple of these guys. What? All that effort to get it to sleep and it just wakes up. Thank you. Meanwhile, all the others are gathering behind me to take me on, but We don't need another one of you. Oh! Not what I wanted. No. Go away. I mean, I want to battle you anyway, but still. Leave a little bit of health. No. No. Well, it's gonna be even harder now. Although these guys are gradually going up by 1 level each. But then again, I just went up a level as well, so don't. The problem is going to be that as weak as this is, it's super effective. So, but it didn't take it out. Nice. I was really, really worried about using it because I knew it was going to be super effective. Yes. Okay, now we have 2 of those as well. Okay, now what we came down here for. And I'm not gonna be picky. I really do want to hunt for that triple, but I am not gonna be picky. I wonder. Oh, I didn't know I could just jump that. I thought I was gonna have to fly it over here. I still don't even know where it goes. I hope this isn't part of the DLC and I don't know I'm doing it. Okay, it's ugly and green, but it's a shiny. Oh, it has purple. So maybe there's hope for the evolution. I'm not expecting. I just don't want to attack. Because a crit can take it out as well. Yes, we got the crit catch. Even though I hate most green shinies. I feel like I've only got the one flutter main at this point as well, but kind of need to go heal. Or did we get another flutter main? Okay, so we got one in here. Okay, so if there's only one in there, then we don't. So I need the sandy shocks, and I need a flutter main. I did not mean to run into you. I was just trying to follow this where it may go. And it led me to a flutter main. No. Yes, finally. Oh. Nice. Okay, that's less. And I don't think the Sandy Shocks is down here. Okay, well, that answers that question. That's where the Coridon is. I mean, to be fair. Everything this knows is super effective and therefore very scary. Oh! What a bad time to not check chat. We got the crit catch. And we've got the tradable Koridon now. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Oh. I want that bed. I very much want that bed. Oh, right. Actually, no, I want that back to 1, not trading. An eagerly buff. That's a regular Duns boss. Root bonnet. Oh, there we go. It's only the 2 thingy, but like I said, we're not gonna get overly pedantic. We just want it in the we just want it in the Pokédex. We got the Dunsparce. We end up getting the Braviary. Think we did. We did indeed get the Braviary. Alright, so now we need to... Oh, because we didn't have anything in our party. We need to go up and grab a second Sandy Shocks. And then, while we're not completely done with Area 0, we're pretty much done. Like, there's nothing else we specifically need to hunt or catch other than the DLCs. Okay. Think, oh, we're mostly good, but that, Gabite we stuck in our party was asleep, so I'm here, Sandy Shocks. Come out, wherever you are. Orion. Umbreon! It's not a shiny, but we finally found an Umbreon. Yes. A yellow and black bull for a yellow and black mon. Now we just need Leafeon. Bye, shop. Well, there are metal Pokemon around here, but I do not see a Sandy Shocks. I can't even remember if Sandy Shocks is metal, but I think it is. Tadbulbs. Okay, so there's the Formo things. There's thank you. That's what I'm after. Alright. Is it because you want the black and the blue and red? I will give you the blue and red. We got the crit catch. And there is our Standy Shocks for trade. We're doing so well. Thankfully, it didn't use any type moves. I would have been in big trouble. That's partially because it didn't have any, but... Happy kitty. So, 64. Alright, that's gonna be fun. Not really, but... Well, we do want to save, obviously. Can I get a knuckle stack? That's a whole lucha. A Lycanroc. Another one. To be fair, I can get a knuckle stack in the overworld. I don't even know why I'm trying this hard. Another. Is that one or two Sandy Shocks? I think it's only one. No one caught the room. Go goats. I'm pretty sure I got a Don fan. Yep. Um. It's very likely that this is gonna know something that's gonna do me damage. And we got the crit catch. Nice. Well, there is another addition to our Pokédex. Where is it? There we go. Oh, wow. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I did not pay attention to the time. You know what? We are hopefully gonna evolve this. And then it will be one more thing off our list. I don't think it knows. Oh no, this might be the one that does know ground moves. It knows dig. That it's not bad, but with going up against something that probably knows earthquake, not a good idea. So the Area 0 Pokemon are going to get me a fair bit more experience than the regular Pokemon that still appear in Area 0 normally. At least that has been my previous experience. Still not quite enough, and we have got an ad break, so I am pausing. Oh. Honestly, we've done really, really, really well today as far as progress and Pokédex. Then again, I have gone like half an hour longer than I planned, but it's all good. It's all good. And we're at least gonna level it up. If it doesn't evolve, then that's it for tonight. And I will go through the stuff at some point, the like what I still need to catch and whatnot, and then next stream, or at least next Pokemon stream, we will start the DLCs that I have not played yet. All right, come on. I thought that was a scream tail. Level 61. Woo! There we go. There is Garchomp. Or about to be. I don't have a fancy. Oh. All right. Thank you everyone for joining us today. Thank you for the follow, the real health. Thank you very. Okay, I haven't edited that one yet. That's still got the Christmas. What great timing. Yeah, unfortunately, it is time for me to consider going to bed. But thank you for joining. Thank you for following. I don't know how long you've been here, but hopefully you enjoyed what you have seen. We've done all of Area 0 tonight. It is, and I, like, because of health issues, I need to be able to wind down before I go to sleep, and that can take quite a long time. It's not a quick thing. But yes, we have been through the whole of Area 0 in this stream. We started and finished. We've caught duplicates of all the oh, actually, okay, I'm just explaining. We are finishing, but we've caught duplicates of all these mons, and we caught the second Koraidon, so that we can trade it. We've caught these, and we've just evolved Garchomp, and also got a really, really kind of ugly shiny, but there it is. But yeah, I've been finishing up Area 0, and we got a few more mons that I now don't have to level up to evolve and stuff like that. Particularly the high-end birds and that. But yes, thank you for joining us. Sad that it is the end of stream. I did used to stream later, but life changes. My husband wanted me up during some of the day at least. But yeah, that is the end of Pokemon. Thank you everyone for joining us, whether you were in chat, lurking, you're watching any of the VODs after when they go up. Much appreciated for all the contributions. Obviously, thank you to the Real Health for the sub, for the follow. That one. I keep getting them mixed up because between YouTube and Twitch, they have a completely different meaning. But yeah, thank you to everyone who keeps this channel going and growing. Thank you to Shadow for helping me fix the overlay issue. At least next time, if it happens again, I know what to do. It's good to know that they are working, that all my hard work that I've put in off stream has actually worked, and the daily thing is upgraded. I think that is everything. I will just look who's on. I think it's been a while since we raided Peach, so let's do that one. Now let's see if I can remember these new commands. Now, raid F and raid S. So raid F is for followers, raid S is for subs. It's the I double checked to make sure both emotes were, like, all the emotes fit into those categories. So for those of you who don't know Peach, she is an Aussie streamer, formerly also from South Australia and Adelaide area. She has recently, or not so recently, I guess, changed states, but she is still a wonderful person. She is not a VTuber, but amazing, absolutely amazing person. So let us go show her some love. So yeah. And see if my other stuff that I've been working on works. So yes, thank you everyone, and